Hello.
Oh.
Hello. I'm late. I'm
Well.
not a good kind of late. I don't even know what a good kind of late is. But yeah. How are we doing? What are we reading? I need to tweet them live.
Oh yeah.
I was very intensely busy, so that's why I'm late.
That's okay.
but but that's life sometimes. Let's see. Live now
Bye.
with by the way, I was looking through my calendar the other day and it's like do you know when you hover above like a video?
Yeah.
You can like kind of see like a little snippet of the video and like all my streams almost
Mhm.
all of them are with you.
Love
Like
that.
I love that too. It's very cute.
Let me retweet.
You have like a billion Twitter followers.
I do, but I never go on Twitter.
I don't understand how you have so many Twitter followers. You have like
It's because I'm
basically
cool.
3,000 followers.
I had more than 3,000.
You just lost them because you're never
Exactly,
there.
because I never tweet.
Okay, so how are you? What are you
I'm
reading?
doing great. Okay, so I'm reading 2 books at the moment. Well, one I have like 85% on my Kindle. Which I'm finishing When Women Were Dragons by Kelly Barnhill. And then I have this chonker that I've been reading forever that I feel like I should get through.
I feel like you've been reading that like
I've
since
been
the
reading
beginning of time.
exactly. So I can read this, or I also have The Cruel Prince on my Kindle.
But also, have you read?
No, but the reason why is because my library had a cyber terrorist attack against it, like
Okay.
the government in my city. So you couldn't check out books, look up the catalog. So my plan was to get it from there. And I was like, okay, if it doesn't get better by this week, then I'm going to buy the book. But I just saw on Saturday that everything got fixed.
Yeah.
So I'm picking it up from the library.
Have you like booked it? No, wait, reserved it. What do you say?
No, because I couldn't reserve it because of
Oh
the
yeah,
terror.
but have you? But how are you picking up tomorrow? What if you don't have it done?
I mean, let me check if they still have it. That would be smart. What are you reading?
I'm not reading this. I'm gonna read.
I love that. I'm not reading this.
I'm gonna read Last Argument of Kings. I have
Love
3 books left on my TBR. These 2 are. I can pick it up again. These 2 and then like an audio, but I'm not gonna lift the audio now. So I'm gonna read these. But I'm gonna read this today. Hopefully, it's like almost 700 pages long.
fair.
Hope you don't have plans today.
Yeah. I have literally none. All right, we're catalog. If not, then I'll just order the book, and then it'll be here soon.
Hi, Sarah. Hi, W Rambler. Hi, Matis. Thank you for giving me reading motivation. I wish I had some. Joking. Hello. Good morning. Oh my god, who's this person? Someone who's late.
Wow.
What are you guys reading or
Yeah,
doing, people?
everyone let
Hello. Who is this person with great hair in this photo?
the
Like the hair is amazing.
hair was popping that day.
But now, what is this?
I need to wash my hair today. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I were in a ponytail.
But it was so fluffy, and then you're just like flat.
I am flat.
It looks like 2 different people. This
Okay,
is
I
your
love how the
sister.
catalog is not loading now. Anyways,
It's the hacking. Hi there.
The
Good
hacking.
morning, afternoon. I mean, it's morning for you. It's afternoon for me.
I'm having my morning coffee right now.
I am. I already drank like a chai latte. No, that's not how you're supposed to say it because
No,
yeah,
chai
I mean,
latte.
yeah. It's chai tea. You're not supposed to say because that's like saying tea. Okay, yeah. And then I had a monster, and I still feel like I want more, but
Oof. I think I might make another cup of coffee just because it was very tasty. God,
hello,
okay.
hello. Cyber terrorists, stairs in cyber security masters. I mean, I almost took a cyber security bachelor, but that didn't happen. I
It was
would have been done, by the way, now. Like, I would have just graduated and gotten a job, probably like,
oh wow.
I would have been a rich lady right now, but I decided to be poor and miserable instead.
It's okay. We love being poor and miserable.
Well, I'm still buying lots of books, so I'm not that poor, apparently.
Yeah. You're relatively poor.
I'm just poor because I can't buy a house, but I'm buying books. House books.
Mm.
Mm.
Okay, catalog.
Reading Lost Army of Kings 2. Yay! I actually watched through because I'm
This
reading this.
still not working, so I can't even tell.
Guess you just gotta go and find out.
I guess either that or I'm gonna have to order it. I might.
I found out that I don't know if it's a good thing.
Yeah.
But you know when you buy used books on Amazon, that is so cheap.
Yeah.
And the conditions they come in are usually fine, but I don't know if it's a good thing because then you first of all you support Amazon, but lots of people do so. But then I think then I'm not giving money to the author.
I mean, I only buy my books used, so I don't give any money to authors. If you think about it like that.
Yeah, so I'm but I don't know. It's like if you buy a DVD and sell the DVD, it's like okay, you didn't give money to the people who made the DVD, or the big company that made the DVD. But it's also can't always afford everything new, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
And it's I don't know. But I just find out some used stuff. So I just bought 3 used books lately on Amazon because the hardcovers are so insanely expensive now. And then it was so cheap. It was 75% less of the price, and I was even with shipping.
I mean, I would do that.
I was saying that I just watched through live show of the second book for Catch a Book Club that guy is hosting. Because that's why I'm reading them, because else I would never go through them. And I was I don't actually want to read this because I'm not actually enjoying myself, but I'm going to read it anyway because that's what I do, you know.
Oh my gosh, Barnes & Noble is cheaper than Amazon?
What?
Because Amazon doesn't have the paperback for some reason, at least from what I'm seeing. Wow. Barnes & Noble has the paperback. Ooh, I might have to go to the store today.
You have to go to the store and buy a book. What if you don't like it? I heard there is some. I heard it is people really like it, but I heard it's has some fat phobia in it.
Yeah, I mean, wait, let me see if I can get it used.
Hello, friends. I'm breakfast listening to a podcast for now. Nice.
Love it.
Listening to All Systems Red while knitting. I have to look over if that is the first one. It is indeed the first one.
Yeah, that one's the first.
I only read one.
I only read the first one.
Look, now it looks like we have a book club discussion of Lost Armament of Kings.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to
the sky. It's so good. I really liked it.
Yeah. Oh, my leg.
Currently reading You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight by Kaylin Bayron. Currently close to 50%. The book is only a little over 200 pages. Nice. Look at what I have.
What do you have?
You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight by Kaylin Bayron.
Love it.
I'm not going to read it now, but I got it recently, and I just cannot be bothered to put books away, so they're just around me. But
I really have books falling on the floor.
Yeah, these books are my unhaul that you didn't come to.
I was dying of the plague.
Hope to get through these sprints. Well, it's really short, so I think you will. It's only 160 pages. Under the Sky. I'm gonna try to finish the Picture of Dorian Gray. Oh, look what I have now. it's over there, but I do have it. It would have been funny if every book people said I just pull out.
That would be really funny.
That would have been funny. Hi, reading Our Missing Hearts by Celeste Ng. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, look what I have. I actually just got this as well. I'm not even joking.
Oh my gosh, of course you did. Of course you did. Why am I not surprised?
I'm fine. I haven't done anything. I ate. Now I colored my hair again. And then I ate. Dyed my hair. It's maybe the right word.
Both work.
Because I tried to dye my hair for the first time on my own on Saturday, and it turned shit because I just did it wrong. I know how to do it, but I just was lazy.
Fair.
And I did it again today. I know you can't see it, but it used to be yellow and green, and now it is black and purple. So it's an improvement. But you can't really see it here in this light. But it's not yellow anymore. So I guess there is a difference.
Sure. I mean, that's good.
I mean, it's kind of purple.
I can see the purple. I can see the purple.
Yeah, but it used to be purple before, and then I just let the color go out, so then it's yellow underneath, where you bleached it, and now I'm just I don't want it to be yellow, so I took purple in, and you can kind of not see it that well here, but it looks kind of just black, which is better than yellow.
True.
Yellow and green of all things, because the color just etched out.
Oh yeah.
But I like, since you can't see it, I'm taking that's a good sign because the purple is very dark.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
Sandra, string straight for the throat. Yeah, rude.
Then.
I'm poor. Also, Sandra, 100 plus book haul. I mean, that's why I'm poor. Actually, like, I use such money, so much money on books recently that like I feel poor, and I'm gonna buy more books.
That's understandable. You know, if
I
I go
quite,
to Barnes and Noble and they have that paperback deal, I might have to grab a couple. I might have to buy some.
well, now you got a new job. You're rich now.
I am rich now.
Yeah, I mean richer.
Yes, exactly.
Now do you feel like it's a huge difference? Like, do you feel like you can buy groceries without wanting to cry, just like cry a lot less instead of the whole time?
Yeah, it's to the point where I haven't checked my bank account in 3 weeks, and I know I have some good money. I know I have enough, like a lot of money in there.
But usually you check it all the time.
I usually would check it like every couple days.
Yeah.
Now I haven't checked it, and I checked it this morning, and I'm like, oh, there's more than I thought.
That's the best feeling. That
I know.
doesn't happen to me often because I just like I check too much.
Yeah,
Question
I'm like,
before I start
no,
the
I won't
book.
feel bad if I go out for lunch.
Can Trust of the Emerald Sea be read individually without reading any previous Henderson? Yes, but you will get the most out of it if you know who the main character is. But
Okay.
you don't have to. Like,
'Cause
I
want
love Trust for what
actually.
it is. And
Mhm.
like it's a really fun, like fairy tale as like humorous fantasy thingy. But our main character is a character that shows him up in all the other customary books. So like
Mm.
you don't have any attachment to him, but you don't need that to read a book.
Okay.
Because like he just kind of literally hops around. So it's like it doesn't matter like if you don't know him. But if you want to know him better, then I would read others. But like you could just read Trust. It's fine. Also, I went around calling this Trees of Emerald Sea for like 3 months before I realized it's Trust.
Honestly, I read it. When I read it as Trees of the Emerald Sea.
Yeah, I just ran around calling it Trees. And then I saw like one video where someone said, yeah, Trust is out now. Oh, it was Brand Sanderson saying
like,
that. And I was just like, what is he saying? Can he not say trees?
You're like, is your accent that strong? Like,
yeah.
And they're like American, and you're like,
yeah, I was just like, what? And then it was Trust this whole time.
That's very
reading Run the Bus by Rama. Read Rama by Arthur C. Clarke, an old sci-fi novel. Nice.
Cool.
Gonna read Cersei because I will be good and finish my current read before I start a new one. Also need to eat, gonna make nachos. Nice.
Oh,
okay. I enjoyed that. I thought it was a good read.
I realize I have another book that I might read today because I really need to.
Yeah. Which number is that?
This isn't the first one. Well, the reason is because my dad sent me the first 11 books in this series, and they're sitting on my floor. And I'm like, let me read the first one. And if I don't want to continue, I can get rid of the whole series.
I think I own the first 9 or 10.
So I feel like I want to read this. So if I hate it, I can get rid of like 11 books at once.
It's actually kind of like, they're kind of bad, but I read the first 8 now.
Yeah. Like, are they bad in a fun way?
No.
Well, I'm going to try it and see how it is.
In my version, like it's translated into Norwegian, they use the N-word.
Ooh.
But the Norwegian version of the N-word.
I mean, they might probably use the N-word in this one.
Yeah, and I was just like, okay. How fun.
Man, that first...
Did they use that? Am I just like dreaming this? I feel like I read it. I was like, oh, did I use... Do you know what? Don't listen to me. I don't even know. I feel like they did. Maybe I'm lying.
I know. Yeah, I know it's set in the South, and they all used to be like Confederate soldiers. I'm pretty sure. So I'm not surprised that they're racist.
But I just don't understand why the series is so popular because it's not even like there's no word, but they're like it's not good. So I don't understand why it's so popular. But like it's like House of Night, just like for adults.
I remember
House of Night is terrible, but it's entertaining. But it's like terrible. But you know what I mean?
Fun.
Yeah, reading the Chris. I can't say that word. Yeah. I love that book.
Cool.
And I'm listening to Loke.
Lao?
Lost Argument of Kings. A long way
Oh,
so far, but I really like the narrator, so maybe that's helping. Oh, if I
I love
listen
how
to
we're
those
both,
on audio, I would never finish them.
that's fair. I like how we're both like Lao, Lauk.
Yeah, I needed to think. Reading Gingerbread by Helen Oyeyemi. It's my May bus word book because I forgot to put it on my TBR back then.
Oh, fair.
Very excited. Yes! I hope you
Yeah.
love it. I actually finished the Murder Book Diaries, but really I don't remember most of the first book since they are so short. It's easy to reread it. Very true.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have my undercut trimmed and then I'm gonna re-dye my hair because right now it looks like sad seaweed and we're going for mermaid chick hair.
Oh,
Well,
that's
wouldn't a mermaid chick have sad seaweed hair? Because they kind of go together.
it works.
It works. Living the dream. Me spending all my money on books and not affording a house. A
Or
lot of
me not gonna
acronym
be
for,
up 3 weeks.
for trusts of Amazon. It's totes. Totally
Love it.
love it. And I actually don't want to read now. Can we just like chat the whole time and then we pretend we read?
Oh, funny.
Well, I was gonna say anything else fun that has happened. It's been a while since we chatted.
Not really. I don't know. I'm chilling. I have the next 2 days off of work, which is nice.
What are you gonna do with yourself?
I'm going to the thrift stores tomorrow.
And you're going to the bookstore.
And I'm going to the bookstore. I mean, I might go today, depending, because I might be hanging out with people tonight.
Well, you
So-
don't have any friends. I don't understand who these people you are.
No,
hanging out with.
I have lots of friends. I went to Revolving Sushi last night with like a bunch of people, and yeah, it was good. It
I
was
don't
good.
understand where these friends come from. I thought I
They're all
was
my
your only
boyfriend's
friend.
friends. I won't even lie.
What?
They're all my boyfriend's friends. I just show up.
Not even real friends.
I mean, they care for me.
Until you get dumped.
No, oof. It says, does the thrift store have a book section? Yeah, mine have really big book section. Depends on the thrift store. The ones I'm going to have pretty big book selections, and sometimes it's good, and sometimes they're really bad. So we're gonna have to see.
We're gonna have to see.
We're gonna have to see. So I hope they're good.
What if they have the final strife?
Do you know how happy I would literally text you? I'd be like, "Guess what I found, Sandra?" I would be so excited. The way I would be screaming. I'd be like, "Sandra!"
But that means someone unhauled the final strife, which seems very rude.
True. Or maybe they accidentally like ordered 2 copies.
That's very true. Or maybe they replaced a copy with another copy.
Right? Like maybe they preferred the paperback versus the hardback or vice versa, you know?
That's
You
what
never-
I just did. I unhauled 2 in a series and then I bought them instead in another edition because the other ones I had were ugly.
Fair. That's fair.
I actually
I-
bought 5 like
Yeah.
that. So that's maybe not a good thing. I just spent more money on books.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I just remembered I got a gift card to a bookstore for my birthday, and I'm like, let me check if they have the final strife.
Yeah, why you don't think about this sooner?
Like, because I literally forgot about it. My mom always gives me bookstore gift cards for my birthday and for Christmas. So I always forget.
Someone who is homophobic.
You say someone who's homophobic? What?
Yeah, if they hold the final strife.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
They're homophobic.
Let's see. The final strife.
I'm not off 2 days in a row. I mean, I was kind of off yesterday, yes.
No,
but
they
I'm
don't.
working tomorrow until Saturday.
Aww. Or at least we'll be rich.
Not until like end of
Oh.
July, August.
Oh, yeah. No, it's like not until you get paid.
Because all the money I'm working for now is not until next month.
Oh.
So that is like, I know obviously it's still money, but I'm just like, I want the money now.
That's fair.
Now. Okay. How long do we want to sprint? Do we do 45, 50, 60, 70, 100?
I swear we always start with like a 45 for some reason.
I don't know why.
I don't know. But it makes sense, I guess, because usually we'll like talk for 15 minutes and then we do the 45. So then like,
Yeah, if we have 45 is short, I usually do 50, but I realized that 45, 50 is like 5 minutes difference. As if we 2, we would talk more.
okay, Sari said 45.
I think we should do 45.
Yeah.
We do 45, 15.
Oh, wait, I think that's enough time for me to finish my book. Let me see.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe myself either. Maybe I'm making up that number. Let me see.
I think you're making up everything you tell me. I don't
No,
even think you're
an hour
real.
and 18 minutes until I'm done with the book.
Should we do an hour and 18 minutes?
Imagine I'm like, I take like a break and I'm like, I'm actually not done yet.
No, we would do 45, then you will finish it in the next sprint.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, I'm gonna make another cup of coffee because that one was very
Yeah, exactly. So you wouldn't finish the book.
exactly.
So
There's no way.
wait, it's the Woman with Dragons. Do you like that?
See, I weirdly do, but there are aspects that I don't like. I didn't realize until 75% of the way through that I don't like the main character. It took me a while.
Like the one who's like raising her sister?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why after a while I was like, okay, this is a little much. I wish it delved into some more aspects, like more of the queer aspects of it. And I wish it went more into like how the dragons work, but like I feel like that mystery is what's keeping me reading. So I get it, but I'm also like, give me some answers. I'm 85% of the way through.
I thought it was gonna give those answers, but it just never did. So I was just like,
because but it's keeping me entertained, and I've been reading it at work all the time. So I think I'm probably gonna give it like a 3.5.
I think that's what I ended up giving it, but it's probably like a 3 now.
Yeah, but the book is well written. I would read more from this author. So
yeah, Kelly Barnhill is a great author writing, but I just thought that I just thought the story was very like cis.
I mean, I will say it's less cis than the way you were telling me about it, because it does have a lot of talks about other people who are dragons who get turned into it, who are either trans or non-binary.
Does it? I don't even remember.
Yeah, it has a section where it's like, yeah, we saw some who like were trans, non-binary, and it discusses some of that. So like it doesn't delve deeper into it, which I wish it did, but it does mention that.
I read this. I read this.
Didn't like it.
And you know what annoyed me so much about this book is that was back when I used to read synopsises of books.
Yeah.
So I read a synopsis of the book and I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick this up. It sounds really cute. And the synopsis of the book is like 60% of it. So I was just waiting for like things to move past what was saying in the synopsis, and it just took ages. And at that point, I was just so done. So it ended up with me liking the book less because like it spoiled like over half the book in the synopsis. I was like, who wrote this?
No, literally, no. I remember liking. I was like, I liked the writing, but I just didn't like the story. Like the story, I was just kind of like, I'm kind of bored and I don't find this very whimsical or fun. And I'm just like here. So I like this one better, and I would probably still read more.
I liked it. Wait, I was sorry. I was just trying to.
I mean, what other books have they come out with now that I think about it?
More. I love that you loved it. I liked it fine. I think I gave it 3, now 4, but it's probably like a 3. I was just like, because we never moved on with the synopsis. It would be a great movie. Probably. I was just looking for the book. Where is it? Like the actual, like the girl who drank from the moon. Where is it?
It's somewhere. It's the tiny dragon with rainbow wings. Love him.
Where is it?
But I honestly don't even remember anything about the book now. That I remember when I kept seeing everyone's like, oh my God, this book is so good. I'm like, did I read the same book that you guys did? Because I don't believe you.
Probably not. We're just haters. I can't find it.
We are haters sometimes. Are you sure it's on that shelf?
Well, it's a fantasy and it's hardcover. It should be behind me.
But if it's a middle grade, I don't know if you put them.
I put them all together last time.
Oh, gotcha.
Wait, what? Like, seriously, did I lose it? Who knows?
Good question.
No, but seriously, this actually bothered me. Where the fuck is it? No, like now I'm like, did I lose a book? Did someone steal my book?
Good question.
Well, whatever. Either way, it's 30 now. We should read so we get a nice number. I don't know how I'm holding this. We do this.
Yes.
Or this.
I like us on the side. I think it's cute.
Okay.
Oh wait, we should change. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
How did we do?
Good. I'm at 92%. It says I got 45 minutes left.
Ooh, next sprint, next sprint.
Next sprint. I genuinely don't know how this is gonna end. It's like because I'm confused. I have a theory, and if it doesn't end that way, I'm gonna be upset about it.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to edit a layer. Wait, I'm sorry I pushed you out. No,
Wait.
I want to edit it so that we can have the timer and you at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second. I am an expert in this.
Yes, you are.
Look at this. You can't see anything, can you?
No, nothing has changed.
Wait. This one.
Ah.
And then but yeah, I read 104 pages and there's too many pages left. I don't want to do this anymore. But I will do it. But what if you like I wanna like to have us like there and at the timer. I don't know how people do this. I'm not smart enough for this.
I'm not smart enough for this either.
Maybe like this. Is this fine? Like when we chat.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I feel like that was huge actually. But yeah. How I like you don't know where it's going. Things are weird in the book.
Yeah, it's like I have one theory of how I want it to end, and
Yeah.
if it doesn't end that way, it's gonna be kind of upsetting.
You're gonna be mad.
I'll be like, what was the point of this? Because I feel like it's been obvious the entire book. I don't know if I should say anything.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Yeah. I'll just say it has something to do with Beatrice, if you know.
Yeah. Is Beatrice the kid? Yeah. Why can't I make you as big as me?
I am
like
as big as you.
No, not in the edited version I'm doing now.
Oh.
Stop being so big, Sandra.
How's this?
Well, it's like uneven and it's making me go cocoa bananas.
I
think I don't know.
What do you think about your book so far?
I'm bored.
Oof, that bad?
But I've been bored in all of the books. There's nothing new.
Oh.
So why couldn't you go all the way into the corner? Okay, like this done.
That's cute.
Now the timer is so tiny.
I mean, that's okay.
I can take it behind us. Maybe like this, and then like maybe like this. Now.
That's good.
Look at this. Should we just be like that when we sprint too?
I mean, we could if we wanted to.
But maybe people want a big timer instead of looking at our faces.
Yeah.
We've been packing to go back home tomorrow. We're doing a bit of journaling. Nice.
Cool. Love it.
Read 20 pages and took a little food coma nap. Wow. I also want food. I think I'm always hungry. I'm probably not even hungry. I just want food.
No, I haven't eaten yet, but I've had 2 cups of coffee, so.
You need to eat. You need to make food and listen to the audiobook. Or you can go and get a hot dog.
No, I'm not going to get a hot dog.
They probably won't have one anyway.
I did that yesterday for lunch.
And how was it?
It was delish.
Oh, wait. I also had a hot dog yesterday for lunch.
Ooh, look at us.
Well, how much is a hot dog?
Where I went, it was $2 for one or 2 for $3.50.
I'm going to tell you how much I paid.
More or less?
Much more.
Oh my god! I mean,
in
USD,
yeah, I paid for one hot dog $4.57, and that was on sale.
Was it like a good, like, was it like a gourmet hot dog, or was it like?
No, it was just like it had some bacon around it. That's it.
Oh, that's lame. Mine was just like a gas station hot dog, but they had so many toppings you can put on it. Like you can make a full thing.
No, if I wanted toppings, I would have to pay more.
Oh, ours, you could put literally any topping you want. There was like 12 different sauces. There was like 9 different toppings. You could do whatever. I was sick. That was basic, but
14 pages. Good work. 50
love it.
pages. Good
Cool.
work. 32. I
Good
like the
work.
screen that way. I don't know which way you meant because I was editing it so many times and now I have gotten. I feel like I'm now a bit smaller than you. Can you see that?
No, you look exactly the same.
No, I'm smaller than you. It's making me go coco.
It looks the same to me.
It's fine.
Oh
It's fine. Oh god, my internet died.
God.
Hello? My
You're
internet
here.
died. Am I
You're here.
back? Okay.
You're
About 100% left of our missing hearts can say two things. This is so much better about the characters and not the plot. Like, wow, about to grab me, love it now. Well, that's with oral books, though. Like, Oliver, like, Everything I Never Told You and Set the Fires Everywhere. I feel like it's really about the characters. And it was so good. So I'm so excited to read this one. I was able to fix the system. I broke through the sprint. Cross-create the script to fix it automatically. Woo! You go.
Love it.
Cody, can you help me with my homework later? Thank you. You have Kuchi Sabishi. Lonely Mound Syndrome. Haha.
Makes sense. Oh, the way the screen is.
Yeah, okay, good. Oh,
Cute.
What do we talk about now?
I'm even listening to a really cute jazz lo-fi playlist.
Ah.
And how cute it looks. I'm gonna have to like turn my entire laptop around for this. But like it's very Studio Ghibli-esque.
Aw, love that.
It's adorable. It's
Love
vibe.
that. I love also that you just have a better apartment with your air conditioner works, right?
Yeah, to the point where we came home yesterday and I was like, oh, it's cold in here.
Your air conditioner works, you have money left over, you can buy hot dog and groceries. Look at you. Just that you never afford. But do you like selling glasses more than you like selling jewelry?
Yeah.
Jewelry. I can't say the word jewelry.
Jewelry, that's fair. No, I mean, but I'm glad I have an AC that works because right now, I mean, the high for today is 103 Fahrenheit or 39 Celsius, and that's the low for the week. Like that's the coolest it's going to be all week.
I thought that you liked it when it was hot because every time you say you're cold, it's like 25 degrees.
Oh, I do. I do like it when it's hot. Like I remember we left a restaurant yesterday and it was really cold inside, and I walked outside. I'm like, this feels good.
You have issues,
huh?
You have issues.
No, I like to say I'm a lizard who just likes the heat. That's fair.
Not good. Everyone was good, but you know.
Yeah, no, bad.
Bad. Well, okay.
That's super funny.
Yeah, it's you got AC work. So did you pay the same rent for like a better apartment? That's what you told me.
Yeah, I only pay $725 a month.
I need to convert now,
including utilities.
That's not that bad, but your apartment is very small.
I mean, that's the cheapest you can get in my city. Usually, it still goes for $1,000.
So when you're switching cities, huh?
Hell no.
No, you don't want to live there. You don't want to live in Texas. It's evil.
I know, but like my friends are here. Okay, wait. I'm trying to think.
What
is 25 degrees? Oh, 77? No, that's like 77 is like perfect weather. Like really good weather. Like I could wear jeans and not die and be fine. But like
jeans? If it's 25, I'm like naked.
No, 25, it hasn't been that low of a temp in like at least a month.
I can never visit you. You have to visit me and freeze your ass off. But then I can heat you up with cuddles, so it's fine.
I'm just used to the heat. It's funny because everyone here is used to the heat too. Like a heat advisory, like you don't get a heat advisory until it's at least, let me see, until it's like 40 degrees Celsius. Like that's when the heat advisories will start.
If we had 40 degrees in Norway, we would be dead. Like we die when it goes over 25. But if it's 40, society would stop working.
See, if it's 40 degrees, people are still outside walking. They're like on the trails, going to like an outdoor mall, doing what they need to do. But then sometimes it'll also rain. when it's 100, when it's 40 degrees Celsius. So then it's like very humid, but also very hot. And that's when I want to die. Am I just showing my Americanness in this? And all the Europeans are like, what are
Please
you
don't know if
talking
you're talking about
about?
all my kids out. I mean, we talked about this before, and I already know you're disturbed, so I do it around 20. I can tell you for some reason.
Let me see 20. Let me look up 20 for myself now. Okay, 20.
It's 25
Oh, I
around
will tell you
20.
20. I need a sweater. 20, I need a cardigan. I need something.
20, I'm like walking around in my shorts and like
No,
chilling.
20, I'm a little cold. I get a little cold at 20. I'm wearing a long
Humidity though, ew, yeah. Rad's almost to prepare lunch for later. Nice.
Nice.
Humidity is the worst land in the ocean's humid was in summer. Ew. Well, I'm also kind of near the ocean. It's not that humid though. But now the storm came, so it's probably pretty humid right now. Oh, not
Oh,
the
yeah.
storm, but like clouds and rain and stuff.
Sure. Oh, and I will also say sometimes we get tornadoes around this time too. So we also have to deal with that.
But you never asked me if you like selling glasses more than jewelry.
Oh, yeah, I do. I like it so much more.
But do you get more customers?
Mm-hmm. This weekend, I worked pretty much by myself the whole weekend. I made like for our store like 10 grand in glasses alone.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You're an
I mean,
expert.
they're expensive.
But don't you need to be like a like oh no, you don't need that because you don't take like the tests and stuff for sites.
We don't do the test. We just take the prescriptions.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because like in my stores they take the tests. They people who work to take the test, but I guess not all of them do. Just
It
like
kind of
the
depends.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like we don't have an eye doctor at our store. You know, people just bring us.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, yeah.
I much prefer being cold because then I get to choose how much I put on.
And see, I'm the
Okay.
opposite because I don't like having clothes on my body. So like I like having a sweater, I'm like internally freaking out because I just want to take it off because I don't like how it feels when I touch it. Plus my bones hurt when it's cold.
But I don't like it when it's frosty. I like it like in the middle. Like in the middle, like it's not hot, but it's not cold.
I don't even own a hoodie.
Uh so if I visit you in your store, would I get free glasses from you? Thank you.
I mean, you would get them at cost, which is like 90% off.
Okay. But then I'll come to you and buy glasses.
There you go. Oh, I also don't like blankets on lot on me either. You'll never see me cuddle with a blanket unless I'm super cold. I don't like things on
I
me.
love cuddling with blankets and plushies.
I have a light comforter, and that's all I want on me. Nothing more. I get cold. I don't like to cuddle, but I also get cold easy. So it's
Well, then how we will cuddle if you don't like to cuddle?
No, I like to cuddle. I just don't like things on top of me, like a blanket. You know what I mean? But like I like to cuddle.
Or if I lie on top of you.
That works.
25 here in Sweden, we get around 30 Thursday. Apparently, when I'm around and I look like a shrimp if I go out in the sun for 5 minutes. But
that's
shrimps
my
are
mom.
good. Shrimps taste yummy, so then you get that.
No, that's my mom. She gets like super sunburn when she gets out in the sun.
Well, have you ever heard of sunscreen?
She does. She still gets burned.
Then she needs to hire like.
No, she uses 100 SPF 100. But she just doesn't reapply as much as she needs to.
Hey,
Yeah,
son! Hey, do! No, that's bye.
Yeah, 66. That's a little cold. I need a sweater. I need a sweater for that.
It's been really hot here. No, it's a bit colder now, but like not last week, but the week before that was so hot and everyone was dying. But my rooms are the coldest ones in the house, so I'm very happy about that because then I can just chill in here while like Erica and Oli, they were like dying, like they couldn't be inside. They were just and I was just like, come into me. I'm just sitting here.
Oh my gosh. See, right now I have my house at 75 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like what? 23
waterproof.
Celsius? Waterproof, exactly. Right now I have like my house at like 23 degrees Celsius, and sometimes it can get a little cold.
I put it down to 20 if I have AC on.
Yeah, I have it at 23 right now. And I remember our government was trying to tell us, hey, you should keep it at like 83 degrees Fahrenheit, like our AC, which is.
Well, now you have 9 seconds. Well, how much?
They want us to keep it at 28 degrees Celsius, our ACs.
That's a
to look
lot.
at our.
Ew! That's a lot. Well, we're gonna read bye.
Alrighty, sounds good.
I think I like this when we read because it's bigger.
Are we doing another 45?
Yes.
All right, perfect amount of time for me to finish.
Did you finish?
Give me a minute. I got like 2 minutes left.
How did everyone do? I feel like I should be quiet. I read 158 pages, so 262. Stuff happened. I'm slightly more intrigued. But I also wanted to go over. How did you guys do? Oh. Cecilia's face. I don't think she's liking it. Hello. 30 pages. Yay. 32 pages. Less than 100 left. Look at you guys. Doing so well. I pressed the comment again by accident. I feel like it's been 2 minutes now. 29 pages. Ooh. So confused. Why confused? I hate being confused in books. 52 pages. I don't know what's worse, being confused or being the one who's stupid. It's like both is worse. Has it not been 2 minutes now? Why is it taking so long? I'm debating eating something in next sprint, even though it's probably dinner soon, but I'm hungry now. I want food now. Maybe we should make the sprints like an hour now. Also, I'll never finish this book. We will see. Might be a combination. I can't tell if it's a real word thing or if it's a metaphor something. Oh. Huh. Same if we read Swedish book, it's fine, but in English and I was using one of the language barriers. Huh. I feel like I struggle in a way.
I'm done.
That took not 2 minutes, it took 100 years.
Okay, it took a little longer, but I'm done now. What were we talking about?
Well, we are talking about language barriers, but I just said that I might do an hour-long sprint after.
Sounds good.
Because I also will never finish this shit. Or not shit. But yeah, how did you like it?
I don't know if it was the music I was listening to in the background, but there was one scene I almost teared up at. I'm like, oh, because like the music was so like dramatic and instrumental, and then it was like a scene of someone turning into a dragon. I'm like, this is emotional. So I was feeling something, but
So you liked it then?
I did like it. So I don't know what I'm gonna give it. Maybe a 3.75 or a 4. I don't know. I liked it. So that's my thoughts.
Well, I don't even like you, so no.
Wow, rude.
Just ate. What did you eat?
What did you eat?
You're gonna make dinner. I might eat like a little snacky thing because I'm hungry, very hungry, and then it's probably dinner again. But then I feel like I'm wasting sprint time twice to eat 2 times. You haven't eaten yet.
I had some chips.
That's not food. If you don't eat, you need to eat breakfast. Don't you have food in your kitchen?
I do. I just didn't want to cook.
Well, cook it now.
Now it's already 11:20, so I'm just gonna make lunch at this point.
Lunch is the same as breakfast. for
Yeah.
many people. I ate breakfast like 12, so I haven't eaten
Hmm.
anything else.
I'll probably make some mini wontons with some rice.
No, I'm jealous. Can you make for me too?
Yes, I'll make a big bowl.
Can if I visit you, can I just stay in your apartment all day and then you would just feed me?
Yes.
And then we sprint and then we try to get hot dogs 4 times.
Hmm.
But when they don't have hot dogs, can't you just tell them to make you one?
No, because it takes like a while. It has to like it's on this like rotating thing.
Yeah, but can't you just wait for it?
I'm not gonna stand and wait in the gas station
Okay,
for like.
fine.
I'm not doing that. I don't care enough.
Okay. Well, are you gonna cook in the next one then?
I'm gonna cook and then read.
Okay.
'Cause
Are
the
you
food
listening? Are you listening to audiobook at the same time, or are you reading Fire and Blood physically only?
I am listening to an audiobook. The audiobook I'm listening to is Breast and Eggs by Miyako Kawakami.
Ooh, I really like that.
Yeah, I'm
It's the
about like
same author as Heaven that you recommended to me for
yes.
the video, remember?
Yes, I did. I know. I finally got to it. I'm about 42% of the way through. So
Are you liking it?
I am. I'm just kind of like, I'm not confused, but I'm waiting. One part I really liked at the beginning was the juxtaposition between, of course, our main character's perspective, but also the young girl's
Yeah.
journal. And we're on now on book 2 or part 2, and I haven't seen any part of like the young girl's perspective. And
Yeah.
I'm like, are we just not going to get it for the rest of the book? Or I would love to see.
I really like that as well, and then it was just kind of gone.
Yeah, and I'm like, can we bring it back? Because that was good. I think it would be interesting to see what she thinks. I mean, it might come back. I mean, again, I'm only 42% in, but we'll have to see.
So, have you updated your story graph now? And are you ever gonna add me, or are you just gonna tell me you're gonna add
I
me? Like
literally followed you on it.
when?
Like at least a week ago.
How do I see that?
I don't know. Let me see.
Or what is your name?
My name is what is my name on there? Because it's different than other stuff. It is Cecilia B. Reading. I'll show you. Okay, you can't see that.
No,
I'll type it in the private chat so you can see it.
but how do I like find you?
You just look me up.
Celia B. Reading.
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
I found you.
See?
I added you as a friend. You had to send me a friend request, not follow me.
Oh, I didn't do that. My bad.
Yeah,
All right.
I can
Okay,
tell.
I just got the notification. All right, I
You
accept.
just didn't want to be my friend. Wait, is this the latest book you read, Anne of Green Gables?
No, that was this latest book I read was the second book in that series.
Oh, are
Anne of
you?
Apathy.
Because I'm obsessed with you, so I need to know what you're reading all the time. If you don't update, I will be upset.
All right, yeah, I'm much better at updating on Storygraph than I am at Goodreads.
Okay. Well, now finally, I have you here like a creep.
Like a creep, you can see what I've been reading.
I want to be a creep.
I just saw I read like 5 volumes of manga or 6 volumes of manga in one day at work.
I had spaghetti bolognese for breakfast. I love that. I love that. I love having dinner for breakfast, and I would love having breakfast for dinner more often, but I don't do it that often.
You should. You definitely should.
Like just eggs and bacon and toast and
Oh, I got
13
waffles too. I can make waffles. No, I'm not gonna do that right now.
13 pages.
Come on,
Nice.
Amy, just get it out.
We'll be reading a blue graphic novel. Nice.
Nice.
That was a journey. How did I find you? Found you.
True. And then I will start reading.
Well, it says you only read 25 books this year. I'm judging you again.
You're judging me. Shush. I'm in. But when I look at my goal, I am on track. Actually, I'll probably be ahead now that I've finished this book.
I'm gonna see how much did you read in 2022.
I read more.
78.
I know. I'm behind this year. Well, my goal this year, I do my goal every year is 52 books. So I'm actually ahead of my goal now that I just finished a book. I'm one book.
Wait, it says you read in My Dreams a Whole Life and you give 5 stars.
You give what? I gave what 5 stars?
In My Dreams I Hold a Knife?
I did. It was very
Is
good.
that good?
It was so
I don't
good.
understand. I like, and I heard really good things about it, and then I was gonna buy like the Trilogy Special Edition, and I was like, nah. And now I kind of regret it because it was really pretty, and I kind of want to read it, but I'm like, I don't understand what it's about.
No,
I
it was
don't.
really good. I don't know why. It like gripped me in a way that like I don't read thrillers very often, so I find it hard for thrillers to grip me. But when it does, like I can only think of maybe two thrillers that have like intrigued me that much.
In mind, I'm searching it up
And
now.
it was so good. I can't explain it. I was I think I listened to it on audiobook in like 48 hours. I did nothing else
Dang,
but audiobook.
that I'm almost proud of you.
I'm proud of myself too.
I feel like maybe I would like it because I like thrillers, certain thrillers at
Mhm.
times.
Yeah, it's also a very
Great
highly
time.
rated thriller too. I love him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great time.
Wow. I'm just like sitting here stalking you.
I love it.
I'm like stalking you actually hard right now.
Oh, on my
Not that
bookshelf.
I like haven't seen other things you read before, but I feel like this was much more updated than Goodreads.
True.
Oh, here's all our Facing Gaze books. Love to see it. Love to see it.
True, true, true.
Ah, either way, sorry, got very distracted. Went out for
Yeah.
iced coffee because I'm sad. Why are you sad? I mean, you don't have to
Oh,
say, but I hope you feel better and that it made you feel better.
iced coffee always makes me feel better.
Don't be sad.
Be
It's
glad.
finally raining.
Hey, it's finally raining.
Yeah, because then it won't be as hot, hopefully.
See, it's 34 degrees Celsius right now. And it's supposed to rain later today.
Wow.
I know.
I kind of can't think right now because I'm hungry. Then I get very like,
Aw,
at least I'm not hungry yet.
that's true. I was supposed to get 107 degrees on Wednesday. Ooh.
And I ask a weird question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever like, like noodles that you like cook? That it's a package and you get like spice with it. Do you ever like to eat those raw?
Oh, I did that all the time as a kid. That
Because
was like
I
a thing at my elementary schools that
yeah,
we
same.
put it on and then just eat them raw. And yeah, that was a whole thing as a kid.
Because that is what I am now thinking I would do in the next sprint. Eat some raw noodles. Because I bought a package specifically to eat it raw. Because it's like thin.
I
Don't
mean,
judge me.
do it. I'm
I
gonna
should do
have
it.
my wontons, which will be
But
delicious.
are they like already done?
They're like they're frozen and fully cooked, so all I have to do is pretty much like heat them up on the stove.
Oh, okay, yeah. Everyone
So
is saying they ate raw noodles, and I love it. And I
yeah,
remember
I love how we ate them.
the teachers told us to not do it because then the noodles would cook in your tummy.
They would tell us that too, especially if it's like it's too hot outside, they're gonna start cooking, and I'm like, in what way does that make sense?
It doesn't make sense. It won't cook in your tummy. It's not like if you eat raw like a carrot, it's not being like a done
Right.
cooked carrot in your tummy. That's not a real thing.
It was only for noodles. It was not for any other food.
No, 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 not for any other food. So if I chew on the chips, then it goes down my tummy. It will become like I don't know. Or you eat a potato and it go in the
It's gonna
tummy.
turn into
It
chips.
become like French fries.
Right? Like, in what way does that make sense?
It doesn't.
Oh,
No.
yes, I hope reading will cheer
Sending
you
you
up.
love. Yeah, you need to
Do
find a
something
good
fun.
book. Good book that would cheer you up. Never noodles, but I have known to chomp on uncooked spaghetti. Well, I'm sure it's kind of the same thing, but I feel like it's not
But
the
you don't have the
same thing.
seasoning with it.
I mean, you could just get some seasoning. Ooh,
True. Make your own seasoning.
I got a Be Real notification. You
Ooh.
need to now. You need to post with me. That was stupid. Done.
Love it.
Yeah, no, you got stomach acid, not boiling water. Oh, it's boiling water in my tummy. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Obviously, since we pee, it's the same as boiling water.
Mm-hmm.
Raw noodles gives me sensory issues. Oh no. I mean, I'm sure some people wouldn't be able to handle raw stuff in general, but it's not like it will cook in your tummy. Okay,
True.
I will change this timer. Where the fuck is the timer? It's like in a totally different browser.
Not a different browser.
Let's see. We're doing this. We're doing 60.
Mm-hmm. So
And you should see
update.
us soon. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
I cooked and ate lunch, and I started reading Dead Until Dark, and I'm giving up at 4 pages. I can't do it.
No.
I can't do it.
Really?
No,
I
I
thought
got
you were gonna. I thought you were gonna say you loved it.
no. I'm gonna give you a couple sentences. I have never cringed so hard.
Like I have read it before, but I read it in Norwegian. So
Right? Like there's the first sentence that says, "We had all the other minorities in our little town. Why not the newest, the legally recognized undead?" and, I was- and then and then she says that her not being able to get a date is her disability on page 2. and, and she says, "You can tell I don't get out much, and it's not because I'm not pretty. Oh, I definitely am." And then describes her physical appearance, and I'm like, I can't do this. That was all in 2 pages.
I mean, it is very like it's written very like kind of. I would say a bit like juvenile almost.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah.
It's like
So
juvenile, but she's supposed to be an adult, and so
yeah, she's 25 in the first book.
that's even worse. I'm like, I was assuming she was like at max 18.
No, she's
No.
25. She's like younger than me now because I got old.
She's my age. I could not imagine saying all this right now. And so I was like, I can't do it. I can't.
But obviously, it was written many years ago. So,
Fair.
but it's like still cringe.
It's still
Well,
really
are you
cringe.
going to read Fire and Blood now or something else?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go on to Fire and Blood. I was like, I'm not doing that, man. I can't. Unless I wanted to read The Cruel Prince.
What do you still? No, never mind. Never mind. Oh,
What?
Cruel Prince.
Yeah, I've never read The Cruel Prince. So I'm like, I just checked it out from the library. I think I'm 7% of the way through.
It's really fun. I really like it.
It is. Yeah. I will see
Oh.
how I feel. How is your book?
I don't understand if this is pimples or a mosquito bite or just clumps.
Oh.
Because it doesn't feel like pimples, but it doesn't feel like mosquito bites. It's like one dot, two dots right beside each other. Either way, my book is fine. I read like 158 pages again. Like I read that about the same time, so I'm 420 in now. I'm over half
better than when you started, or it's still boring.
It's like a battle. I don't understand what you're doing, but whatever. Like I don't care. I would just want like them talking or like I just don't care like when they run around and like start a man open and like I don't care. You know.
Yeah, makes sense.
Obviously, I'm not saying that the author shouldn't write that because obviously it's important to write it, but I'm just like I don't care.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just want it to be over. To be honest, I'm done with this first trilogy, but it's like a 10-book series. But I think the next 3 are standalones or something. Next 2.
Okay.
So I'm actually more excited to see like what I would feel in those because like I wouldn't say he's a bad writer. I just don't think the writing is for me.
I see.
It's not like the one you just read from. Like that was bad. I'm not saying
that was actively like
no, that was bad. But I'm not saying this is bad. I'm just saying that for me, I'm like I'm snoozing. But I know a lot of other people like it. I'm snoozing.
That's fair.
Goodbye, everyone. Gotta get ready for work. How boring. I'll watch the rest of this when I get home. Have a good rest of the day. Well, if you watch this later, then I hope you had a good time at work.
Exactly. Hope so.
60 pages, ate some food. Yum, yum, yum.
Love it.
I did eat the raw noodles, and I can feel it boiling inside of me now. I'm gonna give birth to a noodle child.
I love that.
Yeah. Switch to listening to How to Survive a Play by David France about activists and scientists that tackled the AIDS crisis in the 80s. Interesting. 50 pages. We're finishing next sprint. Woohoo! Stop. That's how it opens. Apparently.
Like
I
that first sentence is about minorities is the third sentence.
I remember when like I read it because I actually think I read the first book not last year but the year before that again because I read it twice and I remember I was reading it and I was like, oh, this language is like so like blah, but I just continued. And there was some books I enjoyed like a bit, but now the latest ones I read, like the 2 or 3 latest ones I read, I've just like been not liking them at all. It's so boring. But you know me, I just keep reading.
Yep. I do know you. I'm not like that. I'm like 4 pages in. I'm like, we're done. We're done. Cut it off.
Oh my god, that's the start how bad does it get? Worse.
It's
For two
worse.
chapters on page 209, I want to get to page 275. Woohoo! Wait, which book were you reading? Did you say? I've forgotten.
I want to say you did, but I also don't remember. Let us know again. Oh,
Yeah.
Cersei. You're reading Cersei.
Seriously, that's indeed. You're so smart.
I just saw it was in the next comment, so I was like, oh, that's probably what.
Oh. Oh.
I was like, that's probably what you're talking about. That makes sense.
I understand being a bit bored, but I liked it.
I DNF'd it after 200 pages.
Dang, girl. Thank you.
Because
Might as well just finish it.
well, I honestly, but I was just so bored by that point. For the majority of the book, I was really bored. And I didn't have any but prior to starting reading that book, I wasn't into like any of the Greek mythology myths surrounding Circe's. I only read it because I liked the Song of Achilles.
Son of Kids, that's amazing.
Yeah, that one's really good. So that's why I was kind of like, there's nothing keeping me here. I'm not going to keep reading. So, but it was well written. It was just not for me.
I get it. I love Greek mythology, so
Makes sense. I was more of an Egyptian mythology person myself.
Oh, for sure, battle scenes on screen or even the books I'm like next. Well, I think on screen they are fun. Because then it's like, ooh, then you can see what's happening. But when I read, like, oh, he slashed around and jumped under, blah, 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 I'm just sitting there like, okay.
Yeah, I'm just like skimming. I'm like, all right, did someone die? Like,
yeah, like you're not gonna miss anything if, like, yeah, you know.
True.
Like even the battle scenes in Song of Achilles, I was just like, okay, I get it. He killed a lot of people. Can we just just move on?
Like, give me a summary like that.
Yeah, I just want like a little half page where it's like, yeah, they fought, half the army was killed, and then they won the battle, and I was like, okay, thank you.
All right, cool, get it. I understand.
Yeah. Are you gonna carry on with First Law? I always carry on.
Yeah, there's not even a question.
There's not even a question. I bought like almost the rest of the books. I think I'm missing 2 because I've just been buying them because I knew I was gonna read them now soon. I even like because I was at a place where they had like the last book, like the book 10, even though I didn't have any of the ones like in between. And I just bought that because I didn't know next time I was going to be there. So like I already have the last book in the whole series. But yeah, no, I'm not done. I'm never done. I continue. If yeah, that's how I do it.
There you go.
But it wasn't like it's not terrible. But I did give the second book 2 stars. But like,
oof! And you never give 2 stars, so that's
I never give 2 stars. That was so yeah. But that was because they went on this like kind of mission quest, and then it just meant nothing. And I was just like, did I just read like a 600-page book? Where? Like even in this one, the quest didn't matter.
You're like, why are we on a quest?
Why are we on the quest if it doesn't matter?
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, I'm enjoying like some of the characters, but like there's too much in between everything else to care.
Makes sense.
Finished Boom, the graphic novel was great. Didn't know it was duology. Thought it was more books. So excited to read the next one soon. Yay!
Yay!
Going to start a Burning Bridge, Ranger's Apprentice Book 2 reading series, unknown experience. Yay!
Woo, woo, woo.
Love that. How about the Cliff Notes? Yeah, just like give me a what?
Sorry, the Final Strife is available through my library Kindle.
Oh, are you just gonna read it on Kindle then?
Huh?
You should start that.
I know, Mike. Should I start that?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna borrow it right now.
We actually need to figure out when we're gonna do the live show.
My schedule has still not come out for July.
We are the 26th of June.
I know. Has not come out.
Well, when it is out, we can figure it out.
It should be out within the next couple of days. If not, then I'm gonna have some questions.
I'm free like every day after like depending when I work, like after 9 or 10, 9 or 10 my time. So like I can literally do any day. Like it doesn't matter if I've been at work because I will be home and ready anyway. Like,
Oh,
but
right.
we usually do weekends. But like if there's no weekends available, we could just do
Hmm.
a weekday. It's not a big deal.
Oh, yeah. I'll
Because
let you
I
know when
don't have a life. I don't have kids. I don't have anyone who cares about me. So like if I go home after a long day of work and just sit in front of my computer, no one is gonna care.
Oh my gosh, same.
You
No,
know?
I would care.
Yeah, but like because you're like an adult person, another adult person have kids come home, they can't like sit down
Oh,
and do a live. Usually maybe they like have obligations. I don't have anything.
fair. That's fair.
I can just do what I want. I mean, obviously I do stuff, but like I not if I have a live. I mean,
Yeah.
I did that one time. I did order cinema tickets the day we were gonna have a live because I forgot we were gonna have the live.
Oh my, you did. I remember that. I was like, same
I
here.
was like, Celia, I did something stupid.
I was like, what'd you do?
So she was a 5-star for me. Love her language and also rarely read mythology book. Felt new. Oh, that's nice. That's really
That's nice.
nice. I love like mythology, everything. So like that would like make me rate it higher just because it's mythology. Like just not just Greek mythology, it's just everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I thought it was just good. I was just bored. I was like, nothing's happening, and I don't care about these characters, and
yeah, I love book 2, but not gonna lie, nothing happens. There's no point, nothing to do. Yeah, but it's no point. It makes me mad because
you're like,
I like
why
fantasy.
publish a book?
I like fantasy where like it has meaning for what they do, right? Because like that's kind of what's appealing to me in fantasy. It's that in our daily life of everything we do, nothing really matters.
Mm,
Like if I go to the store and buy cookies, it's not gonna matter. It's just an example. But like in a grand picture of thing, in fantasy, the main characters are the main characters because the things they do matters for the world they live in. They are the main character. We are not the main character because we are all gonna die.
true,
But in
but they might
fantasy, it's like yeah, in the fantasy they're all gonna die, but like the things they do is gonna change the world usually.
not. True.
So that's why I'm reading it. So when I read a book and the characters do nothing, I'm just like,
Yeah, and
then I
it's
can
not
just
like,
look at myself in the mirror.
and if it's not going to do something, I would at least like some character development, some growth, something in terms of that.
Yeah, you should start that. Yes.
I am.
Oh,
It just downloaded as you can
oh
see.
no, we went from like one break. We went from gonna read to 275 to I'm gonna DNF. Sorry.
Did I convince you? Was this me? Was this my fault?
I was like from like 10 minutes. We just made this DNF. I love authority, but so it's gonna be a 3-star max. I would rather read something fresh and new. I would rather go to sleep. Oh geez. I mean, it's fair. I get what people do enough because it's like, why would you use your time on something that would be a 3-star or 2-star? Like when it's gonna be like that. But I'm just like, I wanna know. I'm a curious ass person. I wanna know.
Yeah. For me, when it comes to mythology, I could just look up the Wikipedia, so I know.
This is so funny. I love that.
Oh my gosh. Well, let us know
I
what you
never
think,
miss a
Nick.
fuse at the end of the book when it reads all the quests they were meant nothing. I
I was
think the characters
sarcastic.
grow, but the story doesn't move forward at all. Yes! Why does nothing happen? I mean, now we have like some like battles and stuff that I guess do have meaning, and we had one event that I guess do have like meaning. So like I'm liking this more than the second one, but I still have to read the second one to read this one. I mean, oh man, I mean, I probably could have skipped it. I wouldn't have missed much. When I think about it, since nothing happened,
True.
probably skipped it.
It's like you probably could have just read like a synopsis and you would have been done.
Yeah, it's the same shit. Finish my book, continue my reread of Dark Shade of Magic. Yay! I also reread them.
Nice.
And I hope you're enjoying your reread. I realized I liked all the books less upon my reread.
Oof. I DNF'd that first book, so I couldn't tell you.
It suddenly became hot in here. I was cold and now I'm hot.
Oh,
I'm gonna take my fan on again. I have like a really tiny fan.
That is so cute.
Yeah, but like I don't need that much because it's like right in my face. And then my eye gets like all dry because
Oh yeah.
like my one eye, not the other one, because it's there, but I can't really
Mm.
have it there because then my eye, I don't know.
Yeah, put it like behind you so it's none of your eyes.
I don't because then my hair would be like, I don't know. I kind of had a bad reading year with a lot of medical books, but I'm not here for it. No, you need good books. Read Jade City.
Read Jade City.
JCD or Poppy War or Babel, Yellowface.
There you go. Just all those.
And now we're going to read again. See you all in an hour.
See ya. Yo.
Hello. Hello. How did you do?
So I started reading. I got like 10 pages in and I started falling asleep. So I said, no, not that it was like boring. It was just that it was just new words, new names, new everything, and nothing had been explained yet. They're just throwing stuff that I don't even know how you can pronounce it. And I'm like, I'm tired. I'm falling asleep. Let me take a break. So I started listening to my audiobook while doing the dishes.
Nice. How far are you into Breast and Ice?
45%.
Nice. Are you liking it?
I am very much enjoying it.
I'm itching. Eh.
Oh.
I read 166 pages. I have, I think, 110 pages left.
Nice.
So this. And I think we will do one last sprint.
Yeah, I was about to say the same.
Because I'm like, but I don't think we need to be an hour. Because I don't think I have an hour in me. Because I think I would say, I think we could do like a 40-minute sprint. Because I don't need an hour. Because then I would just sit here like this.
Yeah, exactly.
You know. Yeah, so one last one so we can finish a book. Obviously, we would do this chat a bit and everything, and chat a bit afterwards. But yeah. How did people do?
How'd y'all do?
Where are we doing? Where are we? I can't even see. Direct the fan. This was from earlier. Your fan is your chest instead of fist. I put it actually down like Sarah, but you can see it.
Yes.
And then I got cold, but it's not in my face anymore. So thank you for the tip. It's just
There
I
you
couldn't have it here because like I had like a book pile up here earlier, and I took all the books away. Now it's like perfect place. Actually, this is supposed to be like my journal stuff, and this is more journal stuff. I have a lot, but like, yeah. Now
Nice.
it's nighttime. That's, oh my god. I just assaulted. Oh my god. It's fine. It was only the flap. It will.
That's
It
fine.
will. It would. But it looked like you were.
Oh yeah, just put some heavy books on top. It'll flatten out.
I will do that another time. This is retracted this sprint because there's another freaking vase in my room. Get rid of it. Take a glass on it and throw it out in it. No, just
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know. Finish the quiz. Kiss.
Quotient.
Finish the quiz quotient.
Yes.
Did you like it?
Yes.
I actually think what was my favorite in the series? The last one was so sad, but I liked that almost the most because it was so sad. Wait, I just sorry. It was so sad.
What was?
The third book in that series, but it was so good.
Um,
But that made me like that was upsetting. So yeah, went from 18 to 24% of my outbook of a darker shade of magic. Nice,
Yeah.
nice. I decided to pick up.
I have no clue what that stands for. I want to just.
And I'm joining a lot so far. What's your favorite pages?
Oh, a good girl's guide to murder.
Oh my god, that was amazing. We should have a whole live where people just say acronyms for books, and then we just sit and get.
Literally, we're just sitting here like.
How would you even know that? A good guy, a good
I
girl's
literally
guide to
Googled it.
murder.
I literally typed in the numbers, and then the first thing
You
was like,
did? You cheated.
I didn't. Yeah, I know. I didn't say I didn't.
True. I like feel. What was I going to say? I don't remember. I was gonna say that I feel like I'm doing like series read along on my Patreon, and we just had a poll for like next series, and I forgot that this series exists. I should have put it in there. That was what I was trying to say. Next poll. I will forget by the time we have our next poll, but I want to read it because I feel like it's a really good series to also read together, since it's like, you know, like crime thriller. Blah, I can't say words. Haven't felt like that in a book in a while. Yes, I heard so many good things about it. I have the first one. I just like, will I ever read it? Yes, probably. I'm
Love
back to
it.
reading Gingerbread, and I'm pretty pleased with my progress. Yay!
Love it.
100 pages away from finishing Red Scholar's Wake. What is that again? What series is that again?
Let me see. Red
And
Scholars.
Red Scholar's Wake. Oh, it's the Alietti Bodard. I knew.
This cover has. I've never seen this cover before.
It's in a. Oh, this is a long series.
How many books?
I don't know. It's like it doesn't have numbers. These all be in the universe. I kind of want to read. Maybe I want to read this now.
Let me see.
Wow.
Oh, 8 works. Sorry, 7 primary works.
Are you okay? Which part? When I lost my book, I'm fine.
Yes.
Hey, yeah, Dr. Sarah always about eye problems like that. Yeah, but like I have other eye problems because like it's the same eye. It's like when I'm very tired, this eye starts to like droop. Like it literally droops, and I can't keep it open. And then like when I like get very tired, like that eye is red, but the other one is fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then like it starts to like what to say like when I'm tired, just it gets all fucked up, and I'm like, excuse you, can you just be a normal eye? I don't care if you're tired, you know.
Yeah.
Give it 3 stars. I had a bit too much communication in the second half for me. I mean, that's very romance, but I agree. That's why I think the third book is my favorite because it doesn't really have miscommunication, just heartbreak.
Mm. Makes sense.
The heart principle, yes, nice. I have no idea what to do for that. Could be such a fun you guys you could do. Oh,
That would be interesting.
it would. The only one I know like instantly is always like the Hunger Games, THG, and Akotar, and Throne of Glass. That's it.
True.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
I love it when we use I like because people don't write out titles. I love that we just use the like what's it called? The letters? Acronyms?
Acronym?
Is
Yeah.
that yeah. And it's just like but sometimes, it doesn't make any sense because the same book could have the same acronyms.
Right.
What if they're both really, really, really popular? When would you know which was which?
I think if it got really, really popular, whichever one came out first, because the odds of both two really popular books having the same acronym coming out at the same time is like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Very slim.
What is a number in ashes?
A E O A.
An
Ember of Ashes, yeah.
Aeta. Yeah. Even when I see that, I'm like, I feel like some don't have it, like Stranger Dreamer, and I've seen people use acronyms for Stranger Dreamer.
Yeah, that's weird.
People call them Strange and Muse.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like if it's short, we don't need an acronym for it.
Yeah, but Throne of Glass, Strange to Dreamer is the same amount of words. People use the acronyms for Throne of Glass.
I know. Well, we don't need acronyms for Throne of Glass. That's my hot take. It's stupid.
Just finish Our Missing Heart, 4 stars. Does not be live price ever for me. Let's say recommended. Ooh. I still can't decide which one I like the most. Like from the author, Everything I Never Told You or Live Price Everywhere. They're both so good. So I'm excited to see if I like Our Missing Hearts. I just waited like a billion years to buy it because I wanted a matching height, and now I finally have it. I'm like, I want to read it. Wait, I need to search up this. Our Missing Hearts. Is that a thriller? No, what? The genre is fiction, dystopia, science fiction.
Is it? That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's also contemporary. How can you be a science fiction book and a contemporary book? I mean, you can.
I mean, wasn't
they both died at the end? It was like that.
Wasn't The City We Became a contemporary?
True. And Artisan Edition at the end.
I like that concept, but I don't think enough like popular books people even really notice the author.
I mean, true. I feel like we are like really, I was gonna say niche bookish people. So we know authors, we know the stuff, but normal people don't know anything. I don't know. They just go to the store and they're just like, oh, I like Lucinda Riley, I will read her. I like Jojo Moyes.
Yeah.
Like that's like the majority of people, they don't care. But like
Exactly.
we are like the one that went another step to like know the authors and know more stuff. And then it's just most people are like just casual readers. Not that we are not casual, but like I don't mean it by the way in the amount you read. I just mean like the amount you care about the stuff behind the books. And I
Yeah.
feel like most people in theory outside like our community don't care.
Yeah.
And I
Like
work in a library and a bookstore. So like
true. Yeah.
yeah.
Like I've talked to like 4 different people who've read ACOTAR but didn't know it was written by Sarah J. Maas. Like they didn't even notice. They didn't even think about the author. Didn't even notice it. And so when I asked, like, "Oh, who wrote that?" Because I was just curious to see what they said, and they were like, "Oh, I don't remember it." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
I don't know. I also noticed that as I work in a library and bookstore, a lot of parents and grandparents want to censor what the kids read, and it makes me so mad
Mm,
because I'm just like, they're gonna figure all this stuff anyway. If they want to read about it, they should what's it called, satisfy their curiosity in a safe way instead of you shutting them down. Because when
true.
you shut them down, they're gonna think that this is a scary, bad thing when it's like it's periods. It's not the end of the world. Not that it was just an example. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So like if they want to read a children's book about periods, let them. Like
true.
it's not gonna harm them.
Yeah, true. True.
Yeah, but like it was kind of like not necessarily sad, but also like shutting them off. Like the kid was like super excited. I want to read all of these books, and they were like super excited. And a grandmother was like, "No, we're gonna read these books." And she was like, "But I like these books. This is the books I usually read." "No, you're gonna read these books. Are these not fun?" She was like, "No." And then
And
she
you're like,
kept.
"All right, cool, then I won't read."
And I was just like, "Girl, she's like probably like the only one in her class who likes to read or something. Let her read what she wants."
Exactly.
Dystopia, yes, but as with all Ing's books, the words are important, but not as important as the relationship with the characters. I love the relationship between the characters. I think it's like one of the best I've read.
Mm,
Kids are going to find out anyway. Yeah,
exactly.
it's like with sex. You know, you don't talk about sex with your kids. I feel like that should be more normalized because it's like you need to find out in really weird ways.
True. Like it happens.
I had someone explain to me what sex was in the schoolyard, like when I was a kid before I had like sex ed
Mm-hmm.
education. And then they just did this. They were just like, "Oh, I'm going to show you what sex is." And I was like, "Okay, I don't understand what this is. Tell me." And she did this. Get this. Sorry, that was and I was just like, "What? What
You're
is
like, I don't
what?
understand.
I don't understand." And she just kept doing this, like hiding it, like it's teachers nearby and all the kids. And she just did this, and she kept doing that, and I just didn't understand. What the heck are you doing?
That's
And then
fair.
she didn't even explain. Like, if you didn't
You just did it.
and I was like, "What?" And then like, eventually they whispered to
Yeah.
me. Did you
Mm-hmm.
freeze up? Was it me?
I don't know. You froze up on my screen.
Yeah.
Did I freeze up on your
Sorry.
screen?
And it's like they just whisper to me. It's like the man take his penis inside, and
Oh my
I was just like, what? What do you mean?
That's crazy.
I mean, how did you learn about it for the first time? Tell me.
I literally don't remember.
That's so boring.
No clue.
Not
I
that
think it
like
was
it
the
now.
same time I learned how to cuss.
If I cussed, my dad got mad at me. I was like, no.
And it was from the religious students. I remember.
Remember, I picked up Fahrenheit 451 to read for an English paper. I didn't like the MC, so I refused. I wrote about a series who shall not be named and said, "Oh, did he get mad at you? Like that you changed to serious? Or did everyone read whatever they wanted?"
Mm.
I wrote about, we were going to have a book report, and I was going to write about Clockwork Angel by Cassandra Clare.
Mm-hmm.
And then right after that, I became like a John Green obsessed person. So then I wrote about Paper Towns, but on John Green instead.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought my paper was so good. And
I
then,
love that.
Was it Paper Towns? I don't remember. Probably.
Mm. Makes sense.
Wait. I also got some for teacher to watch Pretty Little Liars because of basic paper in class, and that show got a 5 minute paper, so it must be good. Wow. And then you forced the teacher to watch a really sucky show. That's
I
rude
love
of you.
it. Amazing.
To leave my dirty magazine in force, I'm not thrown out there. Tried to hide it. That was one. What? You should have kept them and taken them
Should have
home.
kept them.
My friend's mom books by Jean Ayul taught me French on media text. Oh my god. I remember like later, obviously then I knew what sex was. Everyone was obsessed with this one book that had like a sex scene between, wait for it, siblings.
Oh
Like
god.
a brother and a sister. And
Yeah.
everyone would just like borrow the book from the library only to read that sex scene.
Oh my god, that's
And then
so.
I read the sex scene. I was like, oh my god. And then I later went to borrow the book at the library to read
Mhm.
that. And I was like, oh my god, it's so sad. I can't be together.
See, no, I think the first sex scene I read was like fan fiction.
Ooh. But that
So
was
I
later in
was
life.
young.
That was later in life.
No, I think I started reading fan fiction like 6th, 7th grade, something like that.
Oh, this is good that the teacher said it was gay. Okay, last friends.
Mhm.
Don't fall asleep. Oh god, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one.
I will not fall asleep. I'm gonna go do the dishes while listening to my audiobook.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this very fun book. See you soon.
See ya.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
Good. I got to 55%.
Nice.
So pretty.
My friends are spamming because they're waiting for me.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Yeah, I told them that this is the last sprint.
Oh my gosh,
Um,
I love it.
I'm coming. Okay, I'm coming.
You're like, give me 5 minutes.
This one was Psycho by Robert Bloch. Nice, nice.
Oh, how did you do?
I finished it.
What are you gonna give it?
You know, I always thought that, like, while I know it's a 10-book series, I thought there was like several. Was going to say, like, there was 2 trilogies and several standalones in like a 10-book series, which is, you know, normal.
Yeah.
But it's like it literally ends on kind of a cliffhanger. So I'm like, it's
You're
not
like-
even done to finish. What? And I just like I like, even like, you know, a lot of people don't know actually there's more books in the series. I'm just thinking that you think it's a trilogy and then you read those 3 books and then you sit there like,
That's crazy.
I am a bit like, yeah. So I don't know. There was one thing that happened that I was very shocked about. Like, I did not see that coming at all.
Interesting.
And then I kind of liked that part. That was the only part I liked. But yeah, I think I'm giving it like 2.5.
Yeah, makes sense.
But I don't know if I should round it up to 5. No, not 5.
Oh, I was like, whoa, that's a big
If
round.
I should round it up to 3 or give it 2. Just give it 2 on Goodreads. I feel like when time passes, it will feel like a 2.
So give it a 2. Usually, as time passes, usually the love for it dies a bit. You know what I mean?
Like, yeah, it's like that. That's why sometimes I reread and I'm like, I really hope I still love it, and then I still love it. I'm like, yes.
You're like, okay, good, love this.
Yeah, it's like confirmed.
True.
Didn't read that much. As a straight contest with a cat. Love that. Timer meow. My cat is in front of me on the desk, and so much cat stuff. For time. Yeah, but we are done now. So yeah,
True.
Another cat. I just got back from work and caught up with the internet. I watched a video. Nice. You came for the last bye.
I know, pretty much. That was it.
The cat nap next to me. Hello.
Oh my god.
But yeah, think you did well.
Thank you, everybody.
Today. I guess maybe. Oh, there's more. I'm now a chapter away from finishing part 1. I'm gonna bring the book to bed and try to read loads. Yay! I'm so glad you found a book that captured you.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Love it.
Got 30% off my book. Yay!
Yay!
I'm sorry. We are watching my sisters die.
Uh-huh.
And earlier today, she was down here with me because my parents were out, and then we took her bed down. And now we took it upstairs again so she can be upstairs with my parents, because that's where she has food and stuff.
Yeah.
She came down here, pulled on my jacket, and now is laying on top of it because she want to be with me.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Why are you lying there? Why you look so sad? Go upstairs in your comfortable bed. She looks so sad.
Aww.
Oh, it's okay about sprinting. Yeah, I saw that. How dare she sprint when I'm sprinting? No, I'm joking. Thank you and good night. Thanks. Oof, she planted her claws in my knee and climbed back into my lap. Love that. Love that. Love. Well, thank you so much for coming, Cecilia. Maybe we'll do sprints next time.
Sounds good. I'll be here.
Next time, not next time. I meant next month. Maybe when you're off. Maybe unless you're not off.
We'll make it work.
Maybe. Okay. Well, bye.
Bye.